Alright, so we just remade our ship to fix a bug. Now let's see what she looks like on the inside. Ooh, I can see outside. That's pretty.
Need something?
I bear it. Need something? Ooh, storage room with working windows. I like it. It's our work lab. We like that too. Should be the science wing. Industrial weapon, spacesuit.
Got my attention, Captain.
Oh yeah, this one's science, that one's workbench. Perfect. We have actually working windows. So you check the cockpit. Oh wow, this is a nice cockpit. It's very long. She's very long. Captain's locker. Where is our storage? Captain's locker is different from the storage bay. Define the storage, the cargo thing from here. Oh, there it is, cargo hold. 1900 cargo space. It's not bad. It'll get better over time, but for now, it's not bad. All right. Take off.
Ship's ready.
I destroyed the entire ship and just remade it. Oh no, the landing gear on the bottom. I forgot to color it. Oh no.
Stable orbit achieved.
I have to redo that color on there.
Stay here forever.
Must land one more time.
Quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal
Andrea, we
to
have
concede
a
defeat
an
in the face of adversity.
emergency that I have to fix.
You should... Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Doesn't save my recent colors. Oh no. Hopefully that's close enough. I can't really see in this lighting. Wish there was a color match feature. Oh, yeah.
Okay, no problem.
I know, yeah, that's a better solution. Let's do, Actually, no, there is no. That's the only landing gear I have. Never mind. Oh, it'll be fine. It's gonna be a perfect color match. It's gonna be perfect. It's close enough. I can't tell that it's color different. Okay. So perfection. This will be the ultimate test.
Clear, clear.
It's a little off, but it's close enough. It's close enough. No one will know.
Red apogee. Surrounded by stars and the vast.
All right, now we can go to that quest we've been wanting to go to. Okay, so let's go to Fortuna.
Time to park this buggy.
You can't rotate those landing gears. That's just how they come. They look like they're backwards. That's just the way they come.
Do you require my assistance?
Hopefully a mod makes it so you can rotate them. Alright, so this guy's been hiding out here. He's probably not going to come willingly, so we're going to have to probably fight all his crew.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
We can just walk in and... Hi.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Wow, this ship is very nice in here. Holy hell. Oh my god.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal.
My
I think...
my
Never
ship's
mind, I
nice
am
too
not
on the
impressed.
inside, okay? I have a nice ship.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
My ship is fine. Go take those credit sticks. Yep, those are mine.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Your organization?
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
I'm Deputy Dan here. I got some questions about the First.
I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
How dare you?
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
That was one of the first, like, major interactions between an NPC and one companion. If only they were all like that. Why would the Major want a confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
You mentioned the Major. Is that who runs the first?
That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
I want details of the first operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
How about I don't shoot your dick off with my shotgun? Is that good enough for you? Oh, it's crashed. It's weird they have crash to menus now instead of crash to desktop.
Welcome. If you're looking for work, you've heard of the first. Of course, Sealis. You did well to find. Oh,
Yes.
Given the nature of, to be honest, still. And who might you be?
Call me Andre.
Welcome to my home. If I may be,
The feeling is not...
your deputy, assuming we all keep. To settle accounts. Major Hull, sir, in his eyes. As for me, that's right. A lot of good men. You've chosen your side? You were on my ship. I'm a businessman. I won't tell you. However,
That works for me.
good. Then we are agreed.
An agreeable transaction, and bloodshed is avoided.
It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
What is it?
I got me a slate. I can take all of his stuff. None of it's labeled as stealing. Ooh, exotic bottle worth 600 credits. That wine's worth a bunch. Notebook. This is also not labeled as stealing, so let's just open it up. And one of those, and then that one. And perfect.
Hope we can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Ma'am, I can take everything. No one cares. Bethesda forgot to link it at... Oh, turret control.
Well, either we press on or we turn back.
You know,
Your
it'd be a real shame. Just a real shame. If all of a sudden, all the turrets have started killing everybody. You know? That would be just, like, tragic. Remove combat inhibitors. Why aren't they attacking anybody? They're not attacking anybody for some reason. Huh, okay. Well, take a deck of cards. Let's see, coffee bags worth a lot.
Feel free to tour the ship.
Tour the ship? Your ship is kind of amazing. I want it. Can I have this for myself? What's that? Straight across? I'll have to use 2 of these. One of this. Oh, undo. Uh-oh. That's bad. Try again. Yeah, it looks like they won't fire, but if combat would have... I was hoping it would just make it so that they would attack them while keeping me friendly. You know, it's like a loophole, but apparently it doesn't work that way. Unfortunately. Perfect. Level 29. Yes, please. Let's do zoology. So I'm unlocking all that stuff. Outpost engineering is next, which means I can start building on hostile planets. Tequila chamomile. Oh, Tranquilita. Chamomile pack. Jack of cards. Mercury camera. Oh, that's contraband. Contraband sells for a lot of money. Ooh, a safe. That's also locked. I love how he doesn't give 2 craps that I'm taking all of his stuff. Old concussive calibrated old earth shotgun. 1,500 credits. Shotgun shells. Calibrated old earth pistol. Some rare ammo in there too. That's a nice shotty. God, is he not trustworthy? Why is everything in his place locked? He acts like someone's gonna steal all his stuff. People don't trust people anymore. Whatever happened to trust? People are locking all their crap all the time. It's rude. God, this place is like a luxury palace.
Whoever wrote this music was clearly influenced by the great French composers. Perhaps Debussy or Satie.
Okay. I thought you were a dumb guard, but apparently you are very intelligent and cultured. All this Chardonnay sells for a bunch. Such a nice ship. Was not expecting that from a random guard. This shows you should not judge the book by its cover, chat, ever. I'm reading a lot of bad reviews. From where? Like, they're all 9, 8, and 9s. I was game a solid 9.
Need the Red Mile, huh? Nice.
Don't use Reddit for reviews. Reddit is where all the haters tend to go. To dump on, pile on every game. Even Baldur's Gate 3 had a bunch of haters. I don't get it. People spend so much time hating stuff. Butter in a locker? I don't want to know why that man has butter in his locker. Like, do you need emergency butter? Combat butter?
You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
You're lucky that someone took pity on you and let you work here, even with that ugly face. Oh yeah. Dark and Darker is a PvP game, so I don't really have any interest in it. I'm not a big PvPer. If they had a PvE version, I would. Whoa! Spit! 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 Spit!
The first. Don't mess around.
These coffee beans are worth a lot.
Better behave while you're in here.
I'd rather be Hive. Bourbon, Chardonnay.
Here to join the first? Best merc company there is.
No.
The first don't mess around.
Okay. Oh, more. All this wine is worth a fortune. It doesn't even weigh that much. It will not stop spinning. It refuses to stop.
You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
I don't know why, but it just wants to spin and will not stop. Okay, then we got all the valuable stuff out of here. Alright, let's get back on our ship and get the hell out of here.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Isn't it, though? Well, let's get out of here. Gotta give this encrypted drive to the guy, and hopefully he'll get it unencrypted for us.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's
Taking
go.
off.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among.
All right, let's go back to Alex. You fly your ship, you just only fly it in space. I don't need to fly on the surface or fly from the ground up. Even No Man's Sky 7 years later still can't get that right. It still gets really laggy when you take off the planet No Man's Sky. You get this weird hitching as it loads the space versus the ground. And if you added that into this engine, it would cause so many more bugs. It'd be a nightmare to try to get it all fixed. I'm glad they didn't even try to do that because it would have caused so many more problems. I don't know what it is about the creation engine, but it doesn't do vehicles well. That's why there's no vehicles in Fallout or this game.
Hey, Deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
Where is the...
We got a lot of bars in the city.
There it is. Hello there.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good. No Man's Sky, even 7 years later, still can't get the taking off of the planets right. It's still laggy and hitchy, even all these years later. And that's a much less big game. Like, I mean, it's big as in terms of number of planets, but the planet generation is still not great in No Man's Sky. They still got to work on that a lot. It's a lot better than when it launched, but it's still, even 7 years later, isn't as great. Isn't as good as they promised when they originally launched it. So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
And Ashta in the grass?
Yeah, you know, big nasty four-legged thing with razor-sharp teeth, fast, quiet, deadly. Maybe you'd never heard of them. I mean, it's only the most dangerous predator in basically the universe, so why should you have?
Here, have at it.
Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Well, No Man's Sky and Star Citizen are very different games with their very different goals. So go play those if you want stuff where you fly around a planet and take off stuff. This is more of a Bethesda RPG with a space background.
Grab a chair.
It's a lot more story-focused and quest-based. It's not sandboxy like
While
those
you've
games.
been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Is there anything we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
That's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's all going well. Once Alice cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Causing friction with the council doesn't help anyone.
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
Just traded a favor for a favor.
You played the hand you had. It was a sensible and practical trade. Just make sure any favors you trade in the future don't require you to step outside the law.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
People out there are suffering. I couldn't let them down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Given a choice between words and weapons, he chose words.
Yeah, he always did like to hear himself talk. Seemed to think he was the smartest guy in the room. Don't know about that. But at least he had the sense to cooperate. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Mechs?
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
You mean there's factories out there that could make mechs if someone got a hold? I know about this mech factory.
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
That's okay. I'm sorry. Well, I got the job done. That should count for something.
Cracking the code was so easy. It's almost like they wanted someone to.
Sure. Alright, let's go check out a mech factory. This ought to be fun. Let's go back to our ship.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
This never gets old. Lift off.
Alright, we need to go to a mech factory and find out what's going on.
Ooh, you just look at that view.
Jay Camby, thank you for that brand new sub that says, just saw on Reddit, this guy is the funniest emotes. Good luck, have fun playing Starfield. Well, thank you, Jay Camby. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and go to our tourists. Engaging grab drive. Warping.
Grab jump spinning down.
Oh.
Just look at those stars.
Okay, laser. Oh god, the first. No, you're dead. Come on.
Never had a chance. Quick redemption. I rigged into their grab drive. That hit knocked out our grab drive.
Gotta take him out.
We're taking down their engines.
Get closer.
Grab drive offline. Our track drive is down. We need to repair.
Oh.
It's online.
Hit to the grabs.
Okay, we are taking some major damage. We've got to heal.
No, it's offline.
Get up.
Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
Okay, one down.
Shields are offline. The shields are not responsive. Be careful, Captain.
I'm trying. Just stay on his ass the whole time. It'll be fine.
You should have given up.
Shield's going down.
They're not escaping.
Not good. Lost the grab
Our
drive.
shields need repaired as soon as possible. Critical damage to the shields. We have disabled the enemy's engines. Grab drive needs repairs.
Okay, I'm trying. Docking.
No, they've taken out the engines.
Engines are gone.
Woo!
I'm not worried.
Okay, we're
Don't be
docking.
worried.
Grab drive functionality has been restored.
We got this, don't worry.
Ship is now docked.
Boarding.
Perfect.
Take that, you piece of shit.
Heads up.
Andrea, behind you. Space magic. Never mind, that was the wrong spell. Sorry, damn it. Alright, I think the ship is ours. Poutine, delicious. Digipick. Credits, bullets, poultices, and then quark degenerate tissues. Exotic organic resource music crafting component. Very weird. Cargo hold, credit uranium. Fortunately, I don't really have much in here. Unfortunately, our ship took some big old damage there, and that's not good. Okay, down this way. Bitten sandwich. I think it was on the top. Now, I don't think we want this. Well, it's level 24. Let's see how much it's worth. How much is this ship worth? It's worth 140,000. Let's undock it. Now, registering it probably will be pretty expensive, though. We'll see.
Bring it on!
Wait, what? We're not done. What the fuck? Why is there more? Oh my god. We're almost dead. There's no way we're gonna survive another round.
Better make your peace. Tough one.
Oh shit! You okay? She's fine. Credits. She's great. Okay, as soon as we leave the ship, we've gotta go. This is gonna be bad. Okay, back to the cockpit.
They took out our grab drive. Freak. Indicators are green. We're free.
Oh god, why are there more? What the fuck, Bethesda? Oh. Blue sky, maybe? Jesus.
Will you just look at those stars?
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta get out of here like ASAP because I need repair parts. Well, there's just no way we're gonna be able to do this. Why can't I set stuff in mission? Grav drive, please. Something. Oh my god. The problem is there's 4 ships. I can't deal with 4 ships. It's too many.
Grav jump, spin. Down.
Okay, as soon as I click a different system, it's like, you can't travel there. Actually, no, there we go. Quick leave. Gotta leave. Run away.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful skies.
It sucks so many upgrades for your ships are locked behind perk points, and I don't have enough perk points for them yet. Okay, let's go back. Hopefully they'll be gone.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
I'm aware.
Jump drive is chugging.
System has taken critical damage.
It's down. We lost it.
All my systems are down. Shit. Well, fuck. We won't be able to do this till we get better perk points. Wait, what happened? Where? Oh no, the save glitched. Oh god. What about this one? So many so many items for your ship are locked behind perk points. You have to invest heavily to get a good ship. Why am I here? Oh god. Okay, everything is fucked. Restart the game. Alright, try again. It's free on Game Pass, Danny Boy. You don't have to pay for it. Just get it on Game Pass. Yeah, other than paying for Game Pass, of course. Yes, I have been using... Oh, seems like those saves just broke. We're going to have to go back a little bit. The battle there is broken. Don't know why. Alright, let's go back to... We'll just do that again. For some reason, like, if you load enough times in the on a ship, the ship starts going a little bit crazy.
first. Don't mess around.
All right, let's try that again. All right, let's go back to... I'll turn it one more time, do that mission one more time, and then try again. Won't be able to do that mission until we have a better ship.
What's the word for that again?
Be careful if you run into those eclipse.
I need to get a bunch more repair kits. Hopefully the ship tech sells them.
Hey, deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, deputy. Good, good. If you ask me, you're like an Ashta. So.
Yes, I have a slate.
Oh, come. You go stalk her.
New deputy, huh?
Yes, ma'am. We chose that one. Also, let's go to that meeting over here. We already did this meeting, but we're reloading and fixing
Come in,
bugs.
deputy.
So
Take a seat. While you've been in the field, we've had more reports. Unfortunately, it's worse. How's your investigation? That's assuming he finds. Otherwise, you'll.
How can you be so great?
This is free.
Let's move on. I asked you. We'll start. She was great. Nia says you. That shows me. I can understand. He can be.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We've got a he said you. And you were right to do. Helping people.
You got result. Price was impressed.
Ranger McMillan. She said you. Sounds like.
So what happened? I doubt he gave. Makes sense. What about my... I guess I'd want...
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex.
I know, but this is... I've done it. Now, I don't know exactly...
The factory.
Under the terms of the...
But they didn't. The facility was... It could be...
Okay, there we go. Now we're back to where we were. We'll make a backup save here just in case the ship goes crazy again. Unfortunately, we got stuck in a battle and we couldn't finish it, so... And the autosaves got corrupted. So we had to go back a little bit. And now we're back to where we were. Now we need to find some repair kits for our ship. No, we've already did that entire conversation. We're just having to reload because of a bug.
I get all? I want to do your business quick. Here. Bro.
Do you have any repair kits? Ship repair kits? Ship parts. There they are. Buy all of those. Thank you.
Give me your honest opinion.
You know I went to chef school.
Alright, let's sell from the inventory of our ship. You have all that. No, there's no radio system in this game.
Always helping.
Because we are in space, and sending radio waves in space isn't exactly very effective.
Hello.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment.
Okay, we're gonna try that again. We'll have some repair kits this time, so hope that makes a difference. Go ahead and save. And if you get radio music, you have to pay a lot of extra money for it, and you got to do licenses all the time. They're probably like, let's just not bother with all that stuff this time.
Lock it on.
All right. Okay, one down. Okay, thrusters. Take that, you son of a bitch.
They just lost their grand drive. You should have given up!
Finally, some action.
Uh-oh. Shit, two ships? Oh, God. Oh, Lordy, this is bad. Come on, lay into him.
I get a bonus if I kill you, and I'm getting that bonus.
And their grav drive is fried.
Okay, one down. Need to repair the ship again. Okay, we're behind.
Direct hit to the enemy's engine.
Well, we're gonna dock, take him out from the inside. Whew. Does they not know he can repair with O? Wait, it's O? Why would it be O when it says R?
Ship is now docked.
No wonder it was never working. Take that! Take that. Oh, it's a really weird button. Let's swap our space magic. Ah, there they are. Space magic! Got him. Old Earth hunting rifle. Ooh, helmet, credits, cutlass, solvent. What's in your cargo hold as well? Cup. There, cargo hold. Wafer and pressure tank. Doesn't seem worth it. How much does that weigh? Sort by weight. £2. Actually, not that much. Oh, that weighs a bunch. Yeah, those weigh way too much. All right, not bad. Everything else on the ship that we want before we destroy it?
Let's go.
Oh, a couple people still alive.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh, I see him. We need a throwable. How about shrapnel grenade? Grenade out! Yeah, grenading inside a ship is probably not the best. Probably not the best. Because that could potentially blow a hole in the side of the ship, which is not good for survival. Although I am in a spacesuit, which helps. No, other way. Shit. Go back. Other way. Now, hopefully there's no more ships. That was a lot. Wait, where am I? Oh, there's a door here. Such a weird layout. Barrett, you okay, buddy? Everything all right? What's going on, bro?
Do you have time to talk? I had a favor to ask.
Yeah, okay. What is it? I'll have to wait until Andrea and I are finished.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, I'll find you, I promise. Don't worry. Barrett, we're gonna leave now. I'm just gonna drive us away. Don't make any sudden movements.
Your ship's detached. We're clear.
More! There's more ships.
Killing Rangers takes extra.
Get him down.
His engine is down.
They're not escaping, please.
Woo, one down.
Direct hit to the grav jump. It's offline.
Oh, God. My God, turn! What the fuck? How many ships are there? My God! Seems like they keep spawning more ship after ship after ship. I only have one repair kit. I've got some more ship parts.
Let's get out there and do something new today.
Yes,
shall we?
let's not die. That would be great. I only bought one apparently. I thought I bought more. Alright.
Weapons hot.
Why is it taking so much damage? Where the fuck are you? God damn, where is the ship? Jesus Christ. Ah. Where are you? Dear God. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there.
Uh-oh.
How can I
Whoa, whoa.
Nothing personal. Out.
I think maybe that's firing on me too. Why are you moving so weird?
Enemy scrap drive has been disabled.
Okay, I think we got him.
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump away.
Thank God. Woo! That was insane. Credits, tungsten, conductor. And then you. Hopefully you have my ship parts. Woo. So apparently that was part of the mission. Just lower those and increase engines. That's what happens when you have a real fat ship that moves slow. Because you need that inventory. Alright, then that ship over there. Let's go ahead and repair. I cannot wait till we can do some upgrades on the stats of our ship. It's been brutal. Then we have you right there. Ship is that? All my ships are custom built. Used a bunch of Hope parts. Plutonium. Alrighty then. Well, that took a few years off my life. My God. Alright, let's go ahead and land. Reactive
Site
controls.
is clear.
What are reactive controls?
Descent started.
Hello, Julia.
We're clear.
Wait, what? Why are you taking off?
Stable orbit achieved. We could stay here forever. Well,
It took off on its own.
a while anyway. It's clear. Initiating landing sequence.
What is happening?
You're cleared for liftoff.
It's taking off on its own. What the fuck? So the ship actually does take off on the planet.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Why are you
Talk to
doing
me.
this to me? Okay, let's take our crew away. Maybe something's glitched with our crew. Or it's a bug. Let's try saving and reloading. This is so weird. I don't know. That's so strange. Ship was also doing some weird things earlier. Okay, we're not leaving. That's good. Alright, so you can go ahead and be on the ship. You can be on the ship. You can be on the ship. Oh, can't because of the command level. It's very strange. Okay. If you're done being sentient, we'll
Such
leave now.
beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Okay, well, seemed like the bug stopped. That was an emotional journey.
People are saying Constellation members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve
Puppies and rainbows. Well, wait till morning time so we can actually see River here.
kittens and rain.
Okay, let's do 4 more hours.
Bows.
Now it should be daytime. Yay.
If you have any orders, I'm ready.
Now this area should be an abandoned mech factory.
Leave it to humans to find inventive new ways to kill. At least they realize these mechs were a step too far.
UC Marine. Rare laser pistol sells for 7,000. Take that.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be wrong.
I'm hit!
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
I like justice. Take that! Space magic! Reloading. Trauma pack.
You're not walking out of here.
Is there another one somewhere? Wow, those mechs are cool looking.
Where have they gone?
I wonder if they'll ever do a prequel game where they'll have like usable mechs before the ceasefire. Yeah, or DLC
I'm
we
a
can
man
run
of
a mech.
action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Sir, I'm just following quests. That's it. Space magic! What's that ability? It's space magic. Follow the main quest if you want to unlock space magic. This is my good gun. It does really good damage. But the bullets for it seem to be rarer than most. Sorry, Andrea.
You can't hope you win.
Take that. Take that. And then you over here. Space magic. Taking out this whole squad of people by myself. It's impressive. Where is he? Over there. Okay. You froze my friend. That's not cool. Actually, where did the bodies go? I should loot them before I forget about them. Thank you. 6,000. Worth 4,000. Taking all those. Weapons at this point are worth a lot. Okay, credits. 6,000. I'll take that. It's not a war crime if there's no war going on.
Clever. Use the environment to aid their manufacturing. War is always an excellent driver of ingenuity. Best not to leave.
Okay, those aren't worth that much.
Anything useful behind.
That's worth 20,000? Damn. That gun's worth a hell of a lot. Emergency kit. Tombstone worth 6,000. Yep, I'll take that. Take those guys. Oh, I'm very low in health. Over encumbered. Andrea.
Did you need something?
Yes.
I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
No! No! That is not the deal. That's not how that works. Just trying to take all my money.
So, yes.
So, yes.
Goodbye.
Trying to take my stuff. Got so much stuff. Gotta free out a little bit of space or I'm in trouble. Actually, we could be very metagamey and go. Go back to our ship, drop a bunch of stuff off, and then go back in. That'll work.
Welcome back, Captain.
Well, thank you. Just gotta drop some stuff off here, boys. Oops. Okay, take all that and then put the resources away. Put those guns away, the spacesuit, the packs. What do I have that weighs so much? Something weighs a ton. Sort by weight. Oh, these ship parts. That's what weighs so much. There we go. We were deep inside the dungeon, so I needed to come back to the ship anyways.
So, what's new with you today?
What new game plus are we on? We're still on our first playthrough. This gun's pretty good, just don't have a lot of ammo for it. Wait, is there one guy still alive somewhere?
What? Eyes on target!
Sorry. I apologize that I missed you the first time. That's my bad. We're currently working on the Freestar Rangers mission line. I missed the maps. We're very deep in the main quest. We stopped doing it to do more side stuff first. Alright. Go down this way. Now I got room for lots more loot. Pick up all those tombstones too. Whee! Ooh, I missed some ammo, credit stick, digipick, some mines. I have so many mines. Frag mine. Not even working, just watching Dan. Good man. Priorities. Nicholas Nickleby. Assembly.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Excuse me? Shutting down. I'm sure by now you've read rumors about the terms of the armistice. I have on good authority that they're true. Mechs are going to be outlawed, with all units retired and no new construction. Our work here is done. It's time for us to start thinking about what's next. There will be more details soon about compensation and other benefits. For now, I just want to say it's been a real pleasure working with you all, and I'm damn proud of what we accomplished here. UC Piglets thought they railroaded over us, but our mechs gave them more than they could handle. That's all thanks to you. How's the Mach-E treating me? I really like it. It's been a great car. No issues with it at all. Very good for, let's try it around a little bit. It's too far. Up. Sir, ma'am.
We're the best there is.
Boom, lady. Oh. Gotcha. Just like all tech, electric cars will eventually go down in price. They always start out really expensive, then they, just like SSD drives. It used to be crazy expensive, but now they're like dirt cheap. They're as cheap as regular drives. So everyone can afford them.
You cannot beat me.
Are you stuck in? There you go. It was like stuck in the wall and absorbing the bullets. Ejector. Malt whiskey. Take that. Stop running! You better not have a working combat mech in here.
Another day, another kill.
These mechs are so cool looking, though. Look!
Bring it.
There was no other way for it to end.
Yes, ma'am. Oh,
To die.
Furcati's level is great. There we go. Death by foot shot. Sir, come here.
Did they
Did
have
you
anything
pick?
of value?
Stop twerking.
Bring it.
Woo! Explorer's Advanced Grindle worth 8,000. It's not bad. Still got a hell of a lot of them. Whee!
You cannot beat.
All right, good gun time.
Good one.
Okay, up. It's called gear, Magpie. We have very good damage resist.
You died today.
Okay. Cabaret log. First trooper. We have almost maxed out damage resistance, so their damage gets reduced a ton. Remember, this is an RPG. Gotcha. Trauma pack. Boom pop. Tombstone. Not looting the turret. Not right now. We're going back and looting everything. Just wanted to kill everybody first, and then we loot them all. That was a very good battle, though. Wait, someone is still out there.
Give up already.
I think I've hit them. Okay. Now they're all dead. don't see any red markers, so I think they're all dead. Now, can I find the bodies? Okay, there's one. Shock trooper ship skip pack. Alright, let's see. Only problem with multi-level fights is multi-level looting. Lawgiver.
One might imagine the Freestar Collective was still producing mechs right up until the last minute.
Emergency kit. Yeah, building an outpost is a great way to get rid of lots of resources, because it's really hard to dump all that in your ship and just keep it there. So it ends up being a lot. Shrapnel grenade, lawgiver. Maybe in the future, Starfield games will introduce mech suits. Be like, yes.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
That one's okay. Soldier, the first where the Freestar Rangers finally caught on to the operation, we have to assume sooner or later they'll find us here. So now we'll keep a regular combat patrol in orbit, and with on-deck pilots ready at the moment's notice, the first sign anything jumping in. Probably stories of noble Freestar Rangers and all the good they do. Just remember that they're still puppets of the corrupt, spineless government. Turned its back on us, and they aren't coming here to talk. I know you'll be ready to do what's necessary when the time comes. Well, I'm gonna have to kill him. I don't think there's any other way. Unless he'll surrender, which doesn't sound like he will. Command center. Sure everything's reloaded.
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
I don't suppose we could, like, you know, talk about this, right? Could we just maybe, like, you know, talk about stuff? Big Bang particle beam shotgun. Ooh, that's very nice. Auto rivet. 135 pistol. 6 rounds though. Gun's so good though. Tombstone. It's worth 12,000. That's worth 17,000? Jeez. What's in here? So that one and that one. Nope. Definitely not that one. Nope, not that one either. How about... There we go. Got it.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Assassin's calibrated pacifier. Shotgun. Ooh. Let's take a little look-see at that gun. So it is a little bit less damage. A lot easier to find ammo, though. Alright, we'll see how that feels. Does this fire quickly? Yes, it does. Much faster at firing. Defeat the first mercenaries. Defeat Paxton Hull. Alright. Attention, first hologram. Soldier of the first. 20 years ago, I came to the factory and saw firsthand the pride and dedication in which the men and women working here created the greatest weapons of war ever crafted. Prime Gaming. With Prime Gaming, the Twitch chat swarmed with emotes like Dan Sus, Dan P. The mech. What the corrupted and cowardly leaders of the Freestar Collective captivated, capitulated to the demands of the United Colonies, agreed to stop production of the mechs. They cut out the heart and soul of our fighting forces. Our mechs were more than machines. They were our comrades in arms. I want each and every one of you to know that we're standing on hallowed ground. Miracles were made here. We'll treat this ability with proper respect. Anyone defacing and destroying even a single inch of this holy forge of war, there'll be consequences. G-bars. Do you want to talk about it?
Another one down.
Level 30? Over there. Oh, wrong one. All right, time for the good gun. Oh, I didn't finish reloading. Shit. Reload, damn it!
Can't hope to win.
All right, bullets.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
$10,000 gun, not bad. Gonna make me suffer first. Why? Take that.
You're not walking out
There are 2 more.
Finished.
Oh, there you are. Oh. Superfood paste kit,
Are
and
you
then
prepared to die?
gotcha. All right, Paxton. Your goons are all dead. Now it's just me and you, and Andrea. Yeah, shotguns are real fun in this if you want, like, to get up close. Got bullet grenades. Nicholas Nickleby. Let's see how you're supposed to get up here. Oh, just that way. All right, Nick.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
I didn't want to hurt anybody, but I had to defend myself.
You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do.
You think hurting innocent people avenge your fallen soldiers?
Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago.
Who hired the first to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
How do I know you'll be telling the truth?
Because I can prove it. You'll see.
I can handle whatever you have to say.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up.
Ron Hope?
He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
How does the stolen Hope tech chip tie into all this?
To keep the Rangers off the Sen. Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
That bastard! I'm gonna go over there and kill that Ron Hope. What's so special about those farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
Chat, every time he sniffs, type Dantifa. You saw a chance to get revenge on the Freestar Collective.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Was it worth it, Hull? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
What he wants does not matter. They should both face justice.
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
He used all that time to heal. Elevator exit
Winner
key.
takes all is different.
First mercenary outfit. Paxton officer hat. Brigadier. 88,000 bucks.
You are free soon. Could we talk? Is something amiss?
You wanna chat? Freestar Captain Log permanently adds 1% chance to disarm enemies with unarmed or melee strikes. Ooh. 8,000 bucks. Not that great. Magazine is great though. What's up?
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
It's okay to have doubts, just don't let them paralyze you.
Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet...
Mountain Man Guy, thank you for that 2-year resub. And Michoko, thank you for the resub as well. Jedi Master, Ufi Lee, Grim Scythe, Integrated TV, Jake Camby, Devil Erusia, Beaks Joey, Cannibal, Zixie, thank you for those resubs, guys. The Starfield watch is just a watch. That's all it is. It links to your phone though and can like push notifications to it, but pretty much just a watch. You don't talk about anything you don't want to.
Thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
Everyone's had their It's clearly taken a toll on you.
It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
Going it alone has always worked for me.
And yet here we are. I find we work better together. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Keeping things bottled up isn't a good idea.
Yes, I know. Which is why I am trying to open up about this. I am grateful for your patience and your willingness to listen.
You're welcome. I see a save. I think we want that one first. And that one.
How quick?
Cartridge, credits. That one's not worth it.
Can you get that done?
I did it already, ma'am. Andrea. Not worth anything. Anything cool lying around here? We got ammo, sealant, book. Alright, I think we got most everything. Most stuff that matters, at least. I like the scanner for finding loot now. It's really convenient to just hold it up and see what things are lootable in the environment. Fatty Puna, thank you for the 16-month resub. Appreciate that. Credits, bullets, heart, aluminum. That seems okay. Oh, grenade launcher, Taz? Oh, God. I'd be worried she'd murder the hell out of me. Ooh, it's so pretty out here. I love the looks of these mechs. I wish they were functional. This mech graveyard is interesting. It would have been nice to see like what the mechs looked like back in the day. They were all running. Alright, crash wreck. Mech wreck against a beautiful background. Beautiful.
At first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time.
What do you notice the beautiful mountains in the background there. This is like a crater here. It's deep in the air, so no one can see it very easily from space. That's how they hid it for so long. Do the worlds feel empty of life for you? A planet with no life feels like it has no life?
Any adventure you can fly away
yes.
from. Is that how this
Lifeless
goes?
planets do indeed feel lifeless.
Yes, infallible one.
Well, now I gotta go deal with Mr. Hope.
Engine's ready. Waiting on your word, Captain.
An oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate.
Orbit lock.
Well,
look at that view.
I do need to sell a lot of stuff because we are very full. Let's stop by whatchamacallit first in one city. Kila City. We need to unload a bunch of stuff. We'll start over here. Do you have credits? You do. Okay. We shall sell. That's close enough. A few credits there. Let's go to the other vendor.
The services tech.
Yeah, we created that ship this morning. I like using the ship builder. It's fun.
I wanted to take a look around. It's a good... Take a gander.
You have 12,000 credits, which is great. Big Bang. Particle beam shotgun. Some of these are crazy, so I can just get rid of them. Actually, do you have anything I want to buy, like ship parts? Nope. Outside of that, I don't think you'd have anything I'd want. I don't remember if there's another vendor or not. Oh, Rolling Arms. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Hello.
You asked me. I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's welcome here. Okay.
I'm not shady.
But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
All right, let's sell. Modified refined maelstrom. Sell the tombstones. Now we have a lot more money, damn. I'm Dan, you know, Chef Dan. Chef Dan's not suspicious. Chef Dan's just cooking.
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want.
Ash, thank you for giving Code for Coffee a gift sub. That's so nice of you. Thank you very much. All right, let's go ahead and take off.
We have liftoff.
I can't wait for modders to make me a lot more parts to work with. Modders will make all kinds of cool ship parts to give you lots more
Red
options.
apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. Be right back. Just a couple minutes. Alrighty then. Well, now we gotta go talk to Mr. Hope, aka the Oblivion Guard. He's being sus.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Well, obviously they feel fine since they're doing a bunch of shady stuff. We'll sell that one. God, the suit we have is so good. I don't know if we're going to find anything better. It's just too damn good. Sentinel, 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% when standing still. No wonder we're not taking much damage. That Sentinel ability is amazing. So when I stand still, we take 50% less damage 70% of the time. Whoa, bye back. I need my Freestar collector, my Freestar deputy badge. So I'm a deputy, goddammit. People show me respect. Now, why do I have so much crap in my inventory? I have so much stuff. Where's all this come from? Must have been everything that was on that previous ship is now like condensed and put into an inventory. Yeah, I sold the slipper. I sold the toilet paper too. Yeah, so it looks like we make a new ship, but it just like puts everything into cargo. Everything.
You here? You ready to do some business? That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, let's do some business, bro. Sell from ship inventory. Resources. We got a lot of that. We can get rid of some of it because we're making so much of it. Coffee bags. So many coffee bags. Thank you, sir.
Excuse me.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I'm very curious what's going to happen here with Mr. Hope since we caught him doing illegal stuff. He's a CEO. He's probably not going to like take that well. Oh, Mr. Hope.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
He's over there.
Don't spring for the extended warrant.
Let's see what's over here. Was that Todd? I don't think Todd's in the game. Well, they might have hit him somewhere in the game. Just for funsies. He's got a lot of soldiers and a lot of guns. Chad, I don't know about this.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Just hanging out.
Something more you need, Deputy?
Yes, something I need, sir.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
You can drop the act, Hope.
Excuse me? You'd better have a damn good explanation for this.
Is there something you want to tell me about hiring the first?
No. And I don't care for the insinuation.
I'm afraid Paxton Hull has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
Hold on one second, sir.
Back to work.
Let me see if I can listen to that note. Not that one. Details of the arrangement. As promised, the details. Another slave delivered to you shortly. Contains locations of dozens of small remote farms across the Freestar Collective. I want those farms cleared completely of all occupants. I prefer to avoid violence, but these people can be stubborn, so do what you must. There can be no witnesses for what comes next. Once the farm's been cleared, keep the area secure as my extraction team does all its work. Act quickly, especially in areas close to Kilia. Rangers can be slow to respond, but they'll catch on eventually. Let's make sure the job is done for them. Destroy this slave as soon as possible. As you finish reading it, Hope. He did not do that. Yeah, this is Wes Johnson. He does a lot of voice acting for Bethesda. He's Shio Gorap, the Oblivion Guard.
Good to see you again.
He's in every Bethesda game.
I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said I trust.
Oh, I learned something very interesting.
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense.
He also does Herminus Mora in both Elder Scrolls Online and Skyrim. Paxton Hull told me you hired him to help clear out those farms.
The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him?
Do you deny that you were involved?
Don't presume to question me. You know who I am.
Was he in Redfall? Redfall was not made by Bethesda. That was made by Arcane Games. The ones that made Dishonored. Hall kept your instructions to use as evidence against you. He knew we'd find them.
I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I want all the details before I nail you for this.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. we developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
The fertilizer destroyed crops?
Not all at once, of course. But we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed. And died.
So you used unwitting farmers to transform the soil?
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt.
How can you possibly justify this?
Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down.
You used the first to seize the farmland and keep the operation a secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
It says in the thing you lied.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit.
Yeah, Birgit.
I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
And the people you hired, muscled, killed, what about them?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience.
Inconvenience of their family members being dead?
Perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
Oh my
God. They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
A discount?
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
20,000 credits. Are you trying to buy me off?
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course. works.
Oh. You're gonna turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Like you made those farmers suffer?
But on a much larger scale. Yes.
Don't try to put this on me, Hope.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You'll have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Yeah.
You have overestimated your position.
Yeah.
Mr. Hope.
If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal.
Gotcha, you piece of shit. He had like 1 HP.
Take your best shot.
Space magic! Alright, that son of a bitch. Not let him get away with it. Credits, boom pop. Refine Rattler. Yeah, the quests have been real good in this game. And of course, Wes Johnson bringing that character to life was great. Bridget, you okay?
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Are you all right?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
He cared about the people loyal to him, but nobody else.
The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
It doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I had to do what I had to do. Okay, like coffee's here. I'm gonna go grab it. All right, coffee acquired. Let's see if it's any good today. Ah, it's good today. That's some good coffee. I need to talk to that lady and
I feel sick about what Mr. Hope did. But what could I do? Make your questions snappy.
The work conditions seem intense.
This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good.
So you run the whole floor?
Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once.
What if I'm a Hope Tech ship?
Just stay safe on my floor, all right?
All right, let's go talk to the second in command lady and make sure that she can take over. Now that he's, you know, dead. Well, now that he's dead, does he have anything here that would be nice to have? Maybe some credits. Maybe a magazine. Something. Nope. Yeah, he could have just went to jail, but he decided to, nope. I'm gonna fight you and die. That was on him.
Just processing another order for pickups.
Oh, hi.
Popular
What?
model.
Hey. Howdy.
Do you not have anything to okay, fine. Well, you're CEO now. Hope you don't mess up the place. She seems nice. It'll be fine. Let's go back to Kila City. You found any Easter eggs? No, not yet.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers.
Well,
Humans.
actually, I did see...
We can be so stubborn.
I did see a couple of funny pop-ups. Like, there was this one ship that tried to sell me, talk to me about my ship's extended warranty. I was like, that's funny. Like, we've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Oh, I have a skill point. Got to spend it. Outpost engineering. You can construct improved outpost modules, research additional modules at a research lab. Chemistry. Let's go outpost engineering. I needed that for something. I do want to get my outposts online.
Well, hey there.
Hello.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy.
Hello.
What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
It was their hideout, but I took care of them.
Damn, you've got guts of steel.
Yes, I do.
Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Ron Hope hired the first hand to grab farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests.
True.
Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farms with experimental fertilizer, boosted the soil's mineral content, but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Here's your proof.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
Yeah. He and his men attacked me. He didn't survive the confrontation.
Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of.
Yeah?
Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process.
Yeah?
There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger?
It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger.
Yes!
Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well done.
I'll strive to be worthy of the title.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done. Woo!
Great job, Ranger!
Yeah! You're a full-fledged Free Star Ranger. You'll be granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. A starship? 15,000
Diego
bucks?
Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
I just got a Ranger outfit, too. Let's see. Ranger spacesuit. Which actually goes way down, unfortunately. Don't like that spacesuit anyways. Got a new starship?
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned. Be safe out there. I'm grateful to have a little more help around here.
Hello.
Something you keep up the good work.
Well, that was great.
Hiya.
Let's go check out our new ship we just unlocked. That was a very good quest line. Bethesda's back. Like, that guild quest was great.
Hey, boss. Got some more dispatches.
That was a very good quest. Did I get a new weapon, too? Oh, the Justifier. A rifle. Oh, wow. It's a pretty good rifle. Put that as number 4. That looks really cool too. It's got a great model on it. Boop, boop. All right, let's go check out what our new ship is.
What?
Has there been a bad quest line so far? No. Everything's been great. The
Seems
main
like
quest,
the
so far the Free Rangers, we've done a little bit of the UC quest line. Still got a lot to do, but there's been all great quests. Let me see what this other ship looks like. Technician's gone. Technician man. He should be in here, but he's not. Oh, he's hiding in the corner. There
Got
he is.
anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always mine. Kiosk right here for you.
Hi.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Let's do. Oh, Star Eagle. Ooh. Crew 5? That looks really nice. Make home ship. Actually looks pretty cool. Cargo capacity 2200. Damn. We'll change the color though. The color is hideous. I do not like that color. Is like. Ooh. All right, that's better. Thank you. Ooh, I love that ship. That ship's awesome. That gives me new build ideas for wings and stuff. Let's put engines to the side. Look like on the inside.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
You do. It's our engineering bay, I guess. So we make the ship go. What's upstairs? One thing this game desperately needs is cosmetic slots. I would love to be able to have a much better looking outfit, but have good static gear. Hopefully someone does that, because it has the exact same problem as Cyberpunk had, where if you want to wear good gear, you have to look ugly. It's like, we could use a mod for that, please. Ship. Cyberpunk had some really good looking gear, but it'd often be, you'd always be limited by like, you'd always have to wear mismatched stuff too, because it'd like be really good gear over here, you know.
This is so cool.
Where are you going? No! Don't leave me! Adoring fan! You're drowning! Oh. F's in the chat for the adoring fan. He fell into the quicksand on the ship. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, Bethesda. That's just Bethesda doing Bethesda things.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Are you talking from heaven? What? Oh my god.
All right, let's see what's out there.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things.
We're locking into orbit now.
Alright, well, what faction do we want to do now? So, the UC, we also have the Crimson Fleet. Ryujin Industries. Ooh, so many. Oh! My lunch is here. Alright, let's continue the trade, the UC quest line.
Old ways. I suspect this soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Don't be so judgmental. Jeez.
How's it going? Can I help you?
Hello.
Yo, hey. What's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
Sup?
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
What strange thing that you've seen come through here?
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too.
Yo.
I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
You deal with illegal stuff?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
Tell me more about the Trade Authority.
Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone, Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
Looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
I figured. Alright, let's, I love that gun. That gun's great, too. That one's okay. Calibrated pacifier. Ultramatic. I have so many guns. How about... I'll sell that. Mercy kit's good. Heart Plus seems really good. I need to be saving that. Ramen. Trumpack. What have my ship inventory? Okay, let's see. Chunk special sauce. Oh god, I have so much random butter. Everything from that other ship just went in here, I think. So many markers. Dear God. So many things, my God. Buyback. Did I sell my Freestar Ranger badge? No, I did not. Good. Sell. Miscellaneous. Resources. Throwables. Apparel. Don't need that. Ship captain uniform. It's not that great. Ranger dual wear. Not a fan of that one. Don't like that. That I really like, though. Other than it being the first. Am I hoarding? No. I need everything I pick up. All the things. I don't know when I'll need it, so I just pick up everything. I'll sell all those. Okay. Thank you.
See you around.
All right, let's do.
Invoices can be collected from the. Oh, not here for a delivery, are you?
Captain Dan, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does, but we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
What discipline issue are we talking here?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
You don't sound interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, can be difficult to stop.
How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
I'm not your bill collector. I just need to know where to find him.
Yes, not everything needs to be a transaction.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Eating a sandwich from Potbelly. It's delicious.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Octai? Who's that?
Octai Inbayar. He's the head of our Sidonia branch. If you want to do some trading, he's the one you need to be talking to. I'm busy.
I'm looking to load a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Let's talk price first.
I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying.
Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the trade authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
You can't handle it. Point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
I have to pay you just to find out where to sell my shipment?
You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up.
Does this work?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Okay, yeah.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
You greedy son of a bitch.
Demos Star Yards acknowledges the efforts to make our city a happy and productive place to work.
Let's go downstairs.
Contribution to our prosperity.
Everyone wants always a little extra money on the top.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now, I'm Vanguard. Heard you might know where Percival Walker is.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
Terramorphs might be threatening the galaxy. I need Percival's help to stop them.
What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
Please, lives could be at risk here. Tell me where I can find him.
Stop. Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend.
You and Percival are both Red Devils. Can you tell me about them?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xenoweapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xenoweapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
You worked with xenoweapons?
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
How do you suggest I go clear Percival's name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
No.
Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom.
Oh.
If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
I'll see if I can get rid of the debt.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Well...
maybe a bounty hunter? Come here.
Hey, sup?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Yeah, bro. Why, you know where I can find him?
Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
I'm gonna try to.
Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Aqueous hematite. What is that?
It's mostly iron in about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it. It makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it.
Projects? Were you guys making chems or something?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
yes, but the medical kind.
Yeah,
I'd help him
sure.
make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap.
Right.
But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some.
I'm sorry, but who are you?
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
I presume there's a reason you haven't handed over already.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, I know what comes next.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
I noticed that this game only has humans, such a drag. Yeah, it would have been nice if they had some sort of aliens, but, you know, not every space show has to have non-humans. Like, The Expanse only has humans, and it's a fantastic show. So, it's alright, you know? It's decided that in this world, there won't be any sentient aliens. But it's a big universe, you know? They could always add them later. They could just show up one day. There are lots of aliens, they're just not like... They're not like talking aliens, they're just monsters like. What happened to the jobs on Mars?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
What are spacers?
A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the Authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know?
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
I have...
Well, that sounds like the best option. We get more lore, and we don't piss anyone off.
Detonation occurs.
Except the spacers, but screw them. They suck.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, God!
Red eyes are some badge of honor.
Rumbly.
Difficult to conceal. Can we speak for a moment? What did you need?
It is now safe.
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
It's a bad scene all around. No one should be satisfied.
I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
I'm glad that doesn't happen in real life. That would suck. You're surprised by him?
Surprised? No. Just disappointed. Another who chose greed over all else. At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over. And there is no question who was to blame.
I didn't want this, but he gave me no choice.
No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as Ranger.
It will be an honor to wear this badge.
I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it. But you should be proud of your accomplishments. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Hell yeah! Let's go! Kill Spacer Leader in Deep Mines.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or our trade authority.
Oh, there's iron in here.
Adherence to this
If I need
law is
iron.
imperative in order to avoid
That makes sense, though. Mars in real life is full iron,
for
too.
your cooperation.
Minor. If one of these people stands in front of me and I have to move around them, Is that a
Is there any
minor
doubt of Sidonia's
inconvenience?
importance to the United Colonies and its industry?
You have a proper name. Hi.
This certainly puts it to rest.
Sidonia?
If you have the time, I wish to speak.
It's not Monday. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. You don't have to type Dan Rude and Dan Blank at me. I'm sorry. It's just a joke. Just to make you laugh and go, haha. Alright, let's go kill these spacers out here. What do you call it when I drop a piano down a mine shaft? A flat minor. Have something about getting up there. Bounty that got away. Place the sensor. The one that got away. That's cool. Mars looks amazing. Now, chat, if they said that they're gonna have a spaceship going to Mars tomorrow, and they're gonna set up the world's first settlement there, would you go there? You just have to, like, live and do some sort of job, like farming or something to contribute. And you can take your family with you. Lead. Yep, lead. All right, so most of you, seems like some of you will, but some of you will not. Now, what about what if they wanted you to go to Mars, but everyone in the previous expedition mysteriously disappeared? Like, they lost contact, they don't know what happened to the previous group. But they will pay you $5 billion when you come back. Gotta make it back. Yeah, $1 billion. You gotta go there, find out what happened, and if you get back after the mission, you get $5 billion with a B. Mars Launchpad. to the top there is going to be special. You know what I hope someone makes a mod for is that they remove this UI. Like they have an option where you can scan but not see this interface. So that way it can look like this, but still have scanning mode option. Or just have like a minimal mode where you can just see it a little bit. I think it's just too much. The scanning interface is great, like for highlighting items, but the big circle looks kind of annoying. It's like an Atari boob. Go it up. Ammo. Shotgun shells. The first mod I'm waiting for is an optimization mod to optimize everything. Place that sensor for that one lady. Only 50 hours later, if I took the quest originally. We do that, don't we, chat? You take a quest, you forget about it, and then like 20, 40 hours later, you're like, oh, wait, don't I have a quest for this place? Being on Mars is great because you weigh 60% less than you do on Earth. So I can eat 60% more. I think that's how that works. Now with Skyrim, they often, and Fallout 4, they often left big, massive textures for little things. Like this little tiny rock here will have like a 4K texture on it, and it's a huge file, and like little stuff like that adds up. Apparently though, for this game, the cap really isn't the CPU. It's the damn, it's the CPU that's causing the problems. Aqueous hematite. Wait, can I find Matt Damon here? Where did he go? He was on Earth, right? He's on Mars, I mean. Can I find the potatoes that were grown in human, stuff? Human stuff. This plant looks really cool. So they handcrafted a big chunk of this. This is missing one thing though.
Hey, what can I do for you?
It's missing demons and imps. Calico demons. Oh, so wrong button. Just gotta find 2 more. 2 more resources that I'm apparently missing. I know the worst part is that my suit is airtight. I'll have to live with my mistakes forever. There's chlorine. Now I need one last resource. I don't know what it is. Wait, can you track multiple quests at once? No. So I can track that. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird I could track 2 quests at once, it looks like. Just 2. Uh-oh. Spacer. Hello, friend.
Where the hell are
you? Got him. Okay, reloading. I have 1,200 bullets for this? Jeez.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Yes, we are. Whee! They're only level 8 though, so they're not gonna be much of a challenge. Rah! That's worth 2,200. Yeah.
Come then. Meet your death.
Oh God! Level 38. Okay, harder.
I never liked them anyway. My eyes! Oh, dead. Dead! I can't see!
Take your best shot.
I think it's hitting the pole in front of me. I think it's hitting the wall. Got some sort of explosive ammo. Jeez.
Beg for mercy.
Got it. He's in such a weird spot. I keep hitting like invisible measures.
I'm some of this.
Gotcha. That is not worth that much. That's worth nothing. That's worth... Oh my god. It's a heavy weapon. Does big boom damage. And sells for 11,000.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
We're not gonna get along if you're telling me not to loot everything, ma'am.
When you have time.
Bunch of ammo. Does she seriously expect me to pass loot and not loot it? Alright, let's see. Calibrated Brigadier. So this gun is amazing. I love this gun. That gun's also great. So I'm gonna retire this gun. You're retired. You're retired. And you're retired. I'm just gonna do you as number 1. You as number 2. You as number 3. And then shotgun number 4. Alright, let's see how well this works. Andrea, let me know if this hurts. Did it hurt? I think it did, so I think it works great. It's a very explodey weapon, though. This rifle's amazing. I like this gun. The best way to make credits is to take weapons and suits and take them and sell those to weapon vendors. That's the way to get big money. Weapons are some of the highest weight to value ratio in the game. Also, alcohol is really good too.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
Chicken pack. Spacer scum. So we got got him. Poke your head up, you son of a bitch. It highlights enemies. That's amazing.
Did you hear something?
Yep, got him.
Can we speak for a moment? Yes, you need me?
If they're all dead, we can talk. What do you need?
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Pick up weapons that are worth about 3,000 or more. Anything less than that's not worth it. And then just take all of them to vendors, and you'll make lots of money pretty quickly. The only thing that matters to me is that I can count on you.
I know. That is part of the reason why I feel it necessary to be honest. You told me that you believe in going it alone, as you put it. But we have traveled together for a while now. I feel I must honor that time with the truth. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family.
What? House Varun? What's that?
You have not heard the name? I am surprised. Generations ago, our founder, Jinan Varun, he had an experience while grab jumping. He made contact with an immortal being beyond time and space, beyond our universe. The Great Serpent told Jinan Varun that our universe is his dominion. And while he has been away for millennia, he will return soon. And when he does, we must be prepared. My people have worked to that end for many years now, and it has caused conflict with the rest of the settled systems.
Explain to me how this makes any sense.
I will do my best. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
I hope this isn't one of those now I have to kill you scenarios.
Your ability to find the humor in a situation is remarkable. No, I will not kill you for knowing, but you must understand that this is privileged information. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
I've always wanted to meet a spy.
I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
They didn't trust you. Seems like a good call on their part.
I admit that stings a bit. But yes, I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
What information are you sending to House Varun?
The history of Constellation, where expeditions are sent, data on star systems House Varun has not explored, some information on their members and goals. As you have seen, there is relatively little that would be considered classified.
House Varun knows about the artifacts then.
They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
Just like a sponge in a full sink, this is a lot to absorb.
I know. I understand that this may change what you think of me. I know that you may no longer wish to associate with me. I believe that in this moment, honesty is more important than anything. No matter what happens next, I have appreciated the time with you, and I thank you for trusting me.
House Varun? The cult snake people? I don't know if I could trust you again, ma'am. But you did come honest with me at the end, though, so that counts for something. But it's gonna be a long time before I put you into the I can trust you camp. Just so you know. And you are holding my gear. take several cuts, damn. We've got Mercy Kit, Heal Gel, Drink Pack and Butter, Expert Lock. Must be something good in here. And that one. Perfect. And oh, it's so close. Really? None of these? $900 credits. Reconstruct sim. Minus movement speed.
Not just a break. It's open.
That sells for $4,800. I'll take that. Credit stick. Earl Grey pack. This life of mine. I found an old book of astrology. Apparently, I'm a Sagittarius, whatever that means. And get this. My horoscope says that you should not be afraid of the dark cave and the truth that lies within. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. Guess a broken clock is right twice a day. This is the third of these abandoned shafts that I've gone exploring, and there's tons of good stuff they just leave behind. The advent of a laser mining might have been a challenge for these old machine-based mines. They're a jackpot for scoundrels like yours truly. Big mining conglomerates look at a huge piece of machinery and decide it's not worth to drag it out. But someone like me, I spent a month poking around, tearing out old heat exchangers and making a year's salary selling them as scrappers at Sidonia. Penicillin. Liquor. Engineering outfit. Syntha meat ham. Ooh. One man's trash, another man's treasure. True. Very true. What do you have on you? Nope. Oh, yeah. This is my favorite weapon. I love it. This weapon's great. Gotta be careful, though. They do sneak a couple of deadly guys in there. Lawgiver, does that actually sell for a lot? No. How about you? 17,000. See, you gotta watch out for weapons like that. That sells for a lot.
Miners' quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
Possibly. Gotcha. God, this rifle is my love. I love her. We gotta think of a name for her, chat.
I will have your head.
Got ya.
Me, though.
Peek around the corner, damn it.
Bring it.
Gotcha. 6,000 bucks for that one.
Someone or something.
That sells for 5,000. I'll take that.
We'll clean up whatever's left.
Shotgun shells. Well, the other one's worth it. Cobex is worth it, though. Cheesecake. I love me some cheesecake. So if none of the chunks are what they say they are, I wonder what the hell you are actually eating. Apparently all chunks are just imitation food. How about a twofer? Yep, this one. Then we got that one with that one. With that one. Okay, luckily we got 2 left. Boom. Credits. Ammo. That master lock didn't really have anything worth it in there, which is a shame. This one's locked, which means it has to have something good in it. You don't lock it unless there's something amazing inside. Perfect. Really? It's auto slot. Perfect. Inside is nothing. Damn it! Make me pick the lock and there's nothing in there. Damn you! Deck of cards, credits, frag grenade, miso soup, skill paste. I mean, I do like the XP though. That part's nice. 15 XP is 15 XP. I keep thinking those are condoms. Every time I see one of those little wrappers, I'm like, that's a little. That looks suspicious there. Safe. Bam. Boom. Perfect. 1,200 credits. Beautiful. How are you invisible? You keep doing that. It's scary. Another safe. No, not there. Right there. Wow, that's a perfect piece. Perfect. Whoa! 19,000 credits. Damn. That's worth some mega money. What kind of PC specs you running? We're running 4090 graphics card, and I can't remember the CPU, but it's a good one. Intel. It's good money. Well, can we go in here? No, looks like showers. Showers. Ah, Bethesda, why? Oh, they still have it backwards. It drives me nuts. We even had a mod in Fallout 4 to fix that.
Extra ammunition is
They
always
still
welcome
did
if
it.
they have any.
Heat leech. Ugh. Don't know what the hell that's from. Uh-oh. Goodbye.
Go all out! Moving!
How much is your gun worth? 5,000? Take it. How do we get back down where you were?
I cannot wait to kill you.
I see you down there, but how do I get to you? Oh, there's a tunnel here. Okay. Saving. Don't attack me! Space magic! Gotcha. That sells for 15,000 and 8,000. That's great. Synth ham. I'll take that. How are we doing on weight wise? Actually, we can still carry quite a bit. We're actually doing very good on money, on weight. All right, let's grab that one. Oh, thank you, TH White Wolf. It's so nice of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy the channel. Alright, let's make sure we looted everything. Well, if the leader's here, that must have been the leader. Gotcha. Big exploding barrel looks dangerous. legendary guy. We're at that point we don't gotta collect pins and folders. In fact, I don't recommend you do that ever. It's not worth it. A legendary helmet. Less oxygen consumption, more corrosive resistance, accuracy at firing on the move. It's not bad. 20,000. Ooh. Damn. That's worth some money. It's worth some credits. We love us some credits. Oh, sorry. I only warn people that aren't from House Varun of incoming danger. My bad. $7,000. Now I gotta finish this research. Tape measure. Moby Dick. Moby Dick's worth so much money for some reason.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh?
Yes, I did.
Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Study deep diving pack. Reduce melee damage. Rest that's okay. Yeah, this gun's called the Justifier. You get it from the Freestar Collective. It's really good weapon. Very, very good weapon. I already should have the thing they wanted me to grab.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Aqueous hematite added. Master lock. Let's see what's in here. Aw, that doesn't quite fit. Alright, do that. No. Nope. No. Oh, what? Yes, there you go. Do that, and then that one. Perfect.
I hope this
corner was that sells for 9,000. Some credits. I'll leave the copy.
worth the effort.
Thank you, ma'am. None of that's worth anything, right? Yeah. For that. That is worth 4,000. I'll take that. Actually, might be better than my current one. Let's see. Equal in every way, except it also has corrosive resistance. All right, not bad. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk 2.0 comes out soon. That's gonna be a fun one. Fixing a lot of issues of the base game.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the Thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Oh, thank you. What a nice little quest. There's no mods here? We'll look for them. I don't see them anywhere. All right, let's get out. Now you can type Dan check or mod check, whichever one you want. Dan is our themed one. Where the hell am I? Pay off Percival's debt. Where the hell am I in comparison to over there? Well, unfortunately, the DLSS 3.0 is like a modded implementation, so it's not quite as good as if NVIDIA did it themselves. But it's like about 6 frames better than FSR in game, which does help a little bit. Could be a little bit of a difference. I'm gonna go out that way. Let's just travel back. Oh, there's my character. I made that. That's my picture. I know it wasn't. Is the game using my pictures? I noticed that it's not using my photos anymore. Starfield. Saves. Photos. There's my photos. Doesn't seem to be using them, though, for some reason. We just hit level 30, so almost level 31.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Hey, you looking for more work? I'm wondering if you might be up for doing me a favor of the personal kind, off the books.
I placed a tracking center at the top of the tower.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Thank you. That quest is finally closed after about 50 hours.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Oh, let's go back down and give him the research. Calm down, Andrea. Whoa. Calm down, Speed Racer.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Yeah, I got persuasion. You don't want to ask for more for money?
You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it?
Well, I could sell ice to a cold guy. Okay, it's not my forte. I give it a whirl, sure.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output.
Drugs!
Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
I can make drugs? Thank you, Moto Valera, for the 69-month resub. Nice. Nice. 69 months. Nice. Let's save.
Was there something else?
Yes. I have a business proposal for you. A lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Turn aqueous hematite into liquid credits with my patented new phenomenon.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
This slate shows it's a cure for human weakness. Better workers today.
Sounds like it could be useful if the data backs up your claims. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
What if I told you I cleared those mines for the price of nothing?
Really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts.
2,400.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Let me find out how much his debt is worth, actually.
Was there something else?
How much does Percival owe you?
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but if you're feeling charitable...
I want to pay out Percival's debt.
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
21,000? I'll hang on to the money.
Understandable. Now, was there anything else I could help you with?
I have a business proposal for you, a lucrative one.
Aqueous heme...
And exactly... Sounds like... But where's this The deep mines could be... Well now, we could contract... And think what it... And what do you want?
I want credits. Mounds of them.
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was that it?
And I want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared.
Well, it would seem we have a deal then. Here, your finder's fee. We'll just be taking that slate
What's the
before
same?
you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
That's it. Fine. Fine. 2,400. Oh well. So pretty much I got 24,000 to pay off the debt too.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help.
Yeah?
I took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes.
I did.
Yeah. The passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, look. I didn't realize you were actually gonna help Percival. You're alright.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't judge people just by how they look, and if they walk into a bar, you assume they're bad people. Like, maybe you should learn a lesson. Maybe that's a life lesson for you. Be nice. Okay? That steak looks delicious. What is that? I want that. Looks delicious.
You should give that recipe a whirl. Percival's research tends to be pretty sound. And probably less than a 10% chance you go blind.
Excuse me? There's a 10% chance that taking that drug I'll go blind? Those are pretty good odds, but no. Lux Condominiums.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Love the hat. You look great.
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. Also rather visually pleasing.
It's not easy living in
Well, it means you have a 90% chance to not go blind, which is pretty good.
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
Me in charge. Mining must be. Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
His daily planner, apparently completely blank except for one date from several years ago, simply reads, buy a new belt. Okay, well, I don't apparently have anything to do with you right now. Maybe in the future, though. See if there's any magazines in here. Sometimes I like to hide those. Prototype equipment. Hello, Grim. It's going great. How are you doing? Don't refresh. Twitch is dying. Oh no.
Lots of business operations.
Twitch does that sometimes. Personal protection, spacesuits, and more. Hi.
We got a lot of good stuff here. Come take a look, eh?
Yeah.
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
We're streaming on TikTok as well at the same time, exact same stream. So if you want to watch on TikTok, you can do that as well until Twitch comes back. Not to be rude, but where are you from?
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do.
You can already talk directly from the UC?
The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand?
I don't suppose you have any deals.
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
Must be exhausting, man, just this shop by yourself.
Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
You can't just wait for the ship services to handle it?
Please, no. Have you ever dealt with them? I have. Too much bureaucracy, everything takes too long. Some of the goods are perishable. You could do this for me much faster. And you seem better equipped than I to deal with any problems you may find on board.
What do you think happened to it?
What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere out there, and that was the last I heard. Did it crash? I hope not. But maybe, yes, it did. That would be terrible. My shipment would be ruined. And the ship's crew. Oh, how tragic. What if? But we must not assume. We must be sure. And we must get my shipment. That is also important. Let's not forget.
What kind of a shipment is it?
Oh, just various crates of supplies. Nothing unusual. You see what I have in stock, yes, friendo? More of that. The people here, they need their supplies. And I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen, right?
I could go check it out for you.
You could?
Yes. I like side quests.
This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
Sure, I'll do that.
No rush, but, well, actually, the quicker you take a look.
I just need to sell stuff to you first, though. I have lots of guns that you would probably enjoy. $190. Yep, get rid of that. So much money! Now, what do you have? Do you have anything that I want? What would I want from you? Maybe some med packs. Other than that, nothing. I'll go check in your shipment.
Be safe out there.
Don't worry, sir. I got you. Medical.
I keep telling myself, next year, it's back to New Atlantis. Out of the backwoods and back to civilization. But they keep increasing me salary. Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
No, see, my thumb's still attached.
Well, that's a relief. So, what is it then? Some other workplace accident? Crushed toes? Nasty abrasion? Frostbite? Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
Why are there so many accidents around here?
I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
If things are so bad here, why don't you open a practice elsewhere?
You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice, open up my own practice on a nice, safe world, maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless Egypts keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
Idiots. You seemed annoyed about something. Are you okay?
Bollocks. Is that how I come off now?
Yeah.
Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you Egypt. Sorry for the rant, just for a change, I'd rather be treating the common cold, and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident.
I like her. Use some medical supplies.
I've got whatever you need to help fix you up.
I will take a couple trauma packs. Thank you. Goodbye.
Take care.
Bye, Doc.
Okay, hello.
She sounds very, very upset. Enhance? Oh, this is the place to let you redo your face and
The
stuff.
miners have a secret about something they call the Heart of Mars. I overheard one of them talking about it at the bar. Layla, I think it was.
Quest! Another quest?
If you need a little, touch up, I'm happy to. We all want to look our best. Am I right?
What do you think of living and working on Mars?
I admit, I took this job because I thought it would be easier and low stress. I thought, who would be getting cosmetic surgery in a place like this? But I was wrong. I am constantly busy treating scars, fitting prosthetics, and helping people recover from the dangers of working here. I want to keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer is approved and a replacement is found, it looks as if I'll be stuck here.
Reconstructive surgery is important and can even be more fulfilling.
You're probably right. At the end of the day, I'm helping someone look their best. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought.
Do you get a lot of business in Sidonia?
You'd be surprised, I think. There are many dangerous jobs on Mars. Mining, military training, manufacturing. As such, there are sometimes accidents. Therefore, it stands to reason there is a lot of reconstructive surgery to be done after the other doctors and surgeons do their work. The work being done here at this Enhanced branch may not be as glamorous as others, but it is no less important to those that receive it.
Well,
be safe.
Thank you. Goodbye, sir. I run the potty real fast, guys. We're back in
Careful near
just
the
a minute.
railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.